fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Are you all right?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rubbish. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
The hour is come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
Will our heroes deign to play their part?
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Are you all right?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rubbish. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
It's all or nothing.
Hello, 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 hello. Who else is ready? I am. I know I am. Now, I don't think the launcher is because this thing is not working, like, at all. Pretty sure it crashed. I was logged in and everything. Then it went live and it just didn't do anything. So, off to a rousing start. Oh, we have a gray screen on the launcher. Freaking servers are struggling like Frodo Baggins trying to bring the One Ring up freaking the cracks of doom. Well, at least I got coffee, I mean, you know? This is going to be interesting. Can't wait to get like a 2-hour queue. I mean, if that happens, it's like, I'll probably just like go down for a little bit. Wait for the game actually to work. Really hoping this actually, you know, works. That would be great. You know, one day. I believe. Firmly. You have no idea how much I struggled with the freaking music this morning for the stream. That was a freaking process and a half. I had the first stream up as well, and it's like, oh, for some reason you defaulted to normal latency for my settings. Cool. Had to, like, take the stream down to put it up at a decent latency. This is great. If you're wondering if you're missing anything, you're not. I'm just looking at the launcher. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I logged in. That's step number 1. Good. Alright, let's turn the music off. Okay. It's checking Final Fantasy. So, you know, we're going swimmingly so far. One day, I believe this will work. Just probably is not today, because apparently there's already a queue. So this might become festive real quick. What we might do is, if this doesn't work, just hop on over to Genshin for a little bit. That's a possibility. There's a distinct possibility there. Either that or just throw on some Pokemon. We can do that too. Kind of down for anything at this point. Just want to play a game, you know? Well, this is curious, eh? It's checking Final Fantasy XIV. The servers are struggling, if you couldn't tell. Like, this is festive. This is festive. We got something possibly festive going on. In time for the holidays, too, so figures. I was wondering what the hell the sound I was hearing was. It was my freaking earbuds that also have the stream open. Had them off to the side. Okay. What we're gonna do is... Well, it is still checking. What we're going to do is I'm going to boot up Pokemon while the launch is here. I have it open in my second monitor. I have Stream Chat on my phone. This is going to be a scuffed setup. So, let's see what we got going on over here. Just so we have, something to do while waiting. Freaking Endwalker login queue. Not even the queue yet. Freaking checking the Final Fantasy XIV thing. Okay. Let's hook up my capture card. Boot this up. Let me tweet this stream out. I feel like the use of like hashtags has died down so much on Twitter. Okay, we got this. We got this. Now, what I need particularly is my copy link. There we go. Put this in, and tweet is live. There we go. That's what we like to see. Now, what I would really like to see, actually. Hold on. We got a play button. Oh. Oh, hold on. We might have something going on over here. Hang on, I'm logging in. We're logging in. We're going into the Matrix. Oh. Oh, this hits different. Oh, look at that. Oh, oh, that's clean. That's so clean. Ooh. We take these. Oh, I like that. Okay. We hit him with one of these. With one of those. Okay, let's get in. I probably should have freaking got into the queue first. We're going to be seeing this login screen plenty, as is. Not gonna lie. I'm going to miss the freaking game yelling at you the moment you log in. Okay, connecting to the data center. You know what would be smart? No wonder the music this morning was bored. Lobby server connection has encountered an error. The game just crashed. Oh, that hurts deep. Oh, no. Oh, that's a rough one. Oh, it kicked me out of the launcher as well. Oh, Yoshi P, don't do me like this. Come on, man. What did I ever do to you? Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's a feels bad man right there. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. The launch is racing places. Hold on. Okay, I'm logging in. Era 2002 was response to Q being over 17,000. Yeah, I bet. I can see that. I'm not complaining. We were expecting this. It's just kind of funny. Listen, I'm a World of Warcraft veteran. I'm used to this. This is nothing for me. I've seen queues last multiple hours before. I can handle this. Hey, good news though. It's checking the launcher again. Thank God for coffee. Oh, hold on. We going in? We got the play button enabled. Now, 1.5k queue's not that bad. I've seen like queues going like 30,000 for like certain games. Considering how bad we thought this could have been and how long the... Hold on, I got character creation. Come on, get me in the queue. Okay. Queue for 1,813. It's an oof, but I can deal with this oof. It's a manageable oof. Okay. Now, while we wait for this queue, I feel like we should play some Pokemon. Because watching a queue might quite possibly. Watching a queue in itself is boring. Watching someone else's queue, that's either complete entertainment or completely boring. Let me throw up the Switch right now. Okay. Elgato. Okay, really glad the Switch just completely, like, ignored what I wanted to do there. Really glad that happened, personally. Okay. Down to 17,000. We're freaking trucking through this queue. This is easy for us. 16,500... 1,653. We are moving through this queue. Alright, let's play a little Pokemon while we wait, though. The good news is we probably will have the Endwalker, well, the login screen music for Final Fantasy enabled. Alright, let's play some Pokemon. We are still at 1,653. I do not know why it updated the queue list. It literally didn't change. Alright, so I have beaten the Elite... Well, not the Elite Four. I've beaten the 8 gym leaders. Brilliant Diamond, by the way. For those new to the stream, we are in the Endwalker queue Copium right now. We got a whole lot of Copium next to me. We're going to play some Pokemon while we wait for the queue. Because it's better than literally doing nothing and staring at a blank screen for, like, forever. 1,588. We're moving through this queue. We moving through this queue like a freaking red line through a bad English essay. I'm like a red marker, but you get my point. Alright, so what I need to do is I want to find... There's an item in here, apparently, that'll let me evolve my Schneasel. I want it. I think it's probably that right there. Need to find a way to it. Okay, Wild Onyx. This is all just EXP. What I want to do is obliterate Cynthia when we get there. Because when we get to that fight, I feel like I'm going to be a little over-leveled. Okay. Put out freaking Stealth Stone. 1513, let's go. We got this. Onwards and upwards. If we don't pay attention to it, it'll move us quicker through the queue. There's a scientific fact rooted in logic, reason, my dashingly good looks, and science. Okay. So far, so alright. The amount of Golbats in this game are unreal. Like, I think Sinnoh has a Golbat epidemic. Come on, hit him with an Ice Beam. Knock him out. Boom! Hit him with the 1, too. Not even the 2, got down on the 1. That's what we like to see. You couldn't tell? This is still Final Fantasy related because I named all my Pokemon after Final Fantasy XIV characters. Yeah? Thinking ahead here. Yeah? Am I right? Oof. We're down in the 1400s, everybody. We're moving. Okay, let's surf down here. Can we get in there? That's the question. So what we want is clearly not here. We need to get up there. This place is a freaking maze and a half. Okay. But choke on this surf. Boom. Hitting him with the stab move. Done and dusted. We're down in the 1300. This queue is moving. Like, they're doing things with this queue. I don't know what kind of wizardry they're freaking enacting with their server team, but they're doing something. They're on one right now. Now, personally, I would love it if I knew where the hell I was going. That'd be great. That'd be... Personally, that would make my day. Yes, I would like to go down the rock slide. Whee! Okay. By the way, if you're wondering what the squad is right now, we got Xenos, the Empoleon, Hoshifar, the Dialga, Emmett Silk, the Drapion, Fandaniel, the Luxray, Hilda, the Schneasel, Garuda, the Staraptor. I'm a fan of my naming convention. I named my rival Dude, and that has produced some funny freaking moments. I have recorded the 8 gym fights. I kind of, like, obliterated all of them, though, so I don't know if I want to upload them. It's literally just me one-hitting everything. There's maybe, like, 2 Pokemon in total that I didn't one-hit. And those are just, like, 2-hit or something. It's, like, honestly kind of funny. Okay, we're down in the 1200s for the queue. We're moving on up in the world here. Considering we were at, like, 1800 in the queue, like, less than 20 minutes ago. Not even, it's like 5 minutes, maybe. Like, this queue's going, like, pretty quickly. I'm pretty shocked about it. Hopefully, like, their new, like, forcefully kick you out if you do, like, anything that remotely resembles AFKing helps with this. Oh, 12:20. That's not just the time. Oh, you got in the queue at 560? You're so freaking lucky on that one. Nice. Look at the queue's not, like, going pretty quickly. Like, at this rate, we might get in, like, 10 minutes. And that'll probably help me get, like, one freaking item. In the meantime. Like, I do not know, like, what kind of wizards they have in their freaking, like, server team, but they're doing something tonight. Like, the fact that we were able to get in the queue this quickly, with this amount of people probably lock it in. I like how my character in-game is just, like, staring at me with a blank expression of, like, yeah, I'm waiting. What you gonna do about it? Hmm? Oh, we're down to the 1100s. Way moving quickly. Okay. Now, one day I'll figure out how the hell to navigate this cave system. One day, quite possibly just not today. If I see another floatzel, I swear to God. I forgot how many water types are on Sinnoh. Yeah, it's working. That's all that matters. Listen, the alternative was really not good. I will take this any day of the week. Like, I've already gone down, like, what is it, like 600-700 in queue? I started at, like, 1800, like, 10 minutes ago. Like, I will take this. Easy. This is a layup right here. Just gotta drive the paint. Ooh, we're almost leveling up. Fun fact, this is gonna be, like, roughly how Charlian works. It's just a giant Pokemon adventure. 1008 in the queue. And now that I think about it, what would, like, Alphino and Alize's dad's starter Pokemon be? Like, that guy gives me Chimchar vibes. I'm not sure, though. No, actually, he gives me Snivy vibes. He's a snake. Okay. Another freaking Golbat. Luckily, I have Ice Beam. We're almost about to break into the triple digits for the queue. This is a momentous occasion. I don't know which is better. A Mario 64 16-star speedrun, or me going through this queue. Arguably, it's this queue. We are down to 873. We just breezed. Absolutely obliterated the 4-digit freaking queue. 873 for the queue. The moment I get in, I am turning this switch off. Forewarning you, right freaking now. The moment I'm in, the game's getting changed to 14 and we're moving into the MSQ immediately. I parked my character literally in the middle between Tartaru and Alphino. I am praying to God that one of them has the MSQ. Watch it be in, like, freaking Kugane for some reason. Alright, now. That would be actually kind of funny if, like, if the MSQ just started in a place no one expected. Like, what if it was in the first? It was like, yeah. Here you go. 799. Ooh. We take those. Oh, we got some leveling up to do. Daniel and Xenos leveled up. A bit of foreshadowing, I'm not gonna lie to you. Bit of foreshadowing. Okay, here we go. Daniel wants to learn the move Discharge. Yes, please. Love of God. I need a good, like, move here. Can you please learn, like, a physical move? Physical lightning move? They'll, like, go find it? Yeah, true. We get a freaking treasure map. It's like, okay, you want to go to the MSQ? Find it. It's like, they show you, like, one, like, pixel texture. Like, find the exact location of this and do, like, a /lookout. Oh. You know what? If they really want to screw with people, make the sightseeing log mandatory. Specifically the Stormblood one. Make people do the freaking Kugane jumping puzzle. And then land the jump. We all know the one. Like, I wouldn't even care about getting potentially spoiled on it and walk out. I would just watch Twitter for that. The reactions would be priceless. 724 in queue. Why do I have a feeling they have something up their sleeve for jumping puzzles in this expansion? Like, watchers have to, like, scale the giant freaking fountain in Charlie or something. No, I know. The library that goes down, like, all the way to the center of the freaking earth, that we're just, like, guessing is, like, there for some reason. Watch it be a jumping puzzle all the way down. You miss one jump, you're dead. That'll screw with people. 634. Freaking Onyx again. I got Pokemon just said for like the first few gens, like, oh, you're fighting a rock type? No problem. But like, all the starters are good for it. Like, half the starters are fire fighting. And then grass and water is just strong against rock. It's like, oh, Onyx is giant and menacing. Not today, it ain't. Okay, Sturdy needs to freaking go. The amount of PP I waste... Don't clip that. The amount of PP I waste on this thing, just because of Sturdy, is insane. 634. We got this. We gotta believe. We just gotta believe. Okay, now. If I knew where the hell I was going in this freaking cave system, that'd be great. Wonderful, even. They knew what they were doing. We're gonna get made Barbill freaking Pokemon for all the HMs. Like, that's a throwback. Everyone had a freaking Bidoof just for HMs for Gen 4. It was like standard practice. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's rough. The lobby server connection has encountered an error. Oh god, no. Yeah, I feel your pain. I just got kicked out as well. Oh god. Okay, that's just Yoshi P walking up to us and kicking us square in the freaking nuts. Oh, that's rough. That's a feels bad, man. Can't wait for this freaking launcher to crash. Can I please just type in my password now? Like, do me a solid, game. Copium Anonymous, where are we? Oh, that's rough. I was there too. Where were you when the service died? We need to write a song about this moment. Honestly, the most heartbreaking thing I've seen since... well, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Hey, good news, it's... I have to checking the Final Fantasy XIV launcher part, so... we're making progress, it just happens to be in the wrong direction. Oh, that's... oh, that hurt me. That hurt me in my soul. You know, I didn't know Reapers existed in real life. Oh, that hurt me. The wandering minstrel looking for lyrics. He's gonna find some freaking... he's gonna write a sad song at this freaking point. Where were you when the... welcome to the freaking Black Parade over here. Okay, good news. I'm at the... well, the good news about getting kicked out of the queue is you get to hear the freaking Endwalker login screen again. So at least there's that. And at least it's not the Shadowbringers one where they yell at you the entire time. Like, ooh! Okay, we're connecting to the data center. Alright. I'm gonna get in before the queue happens, Copium. streamer privilege, am I right? Oh, I got kicked out again. That's good. Yeah, that... Okay, so... Alright, so... The servers were on their last leg. I think they just lost it. And they somehow have a minus leg. Oh, that's rough. That's freaking rough. Oh, this is true pain right here. Actual pain. Okay, I'm logging in again. Let's hope this works. Wishing for the best for you all in chat as well. I'm Steven, good luck. Okay. Hitting the play button. Okay. Thank God I have coffee on me. Hold on. Oh, no! Alright, well, good news. I got back in the queue. Bad news. 1966. The quad-digit demon came back. And kicked me right in the shin. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's true pain right there. Oh, dang, we're down to 1,793. Alright, so, the good news is, if people in this queue keep getting disconnected, it means I'll move up further in the queue. I just need to hope. Like, we gotta do some Genshin rolls for this. I need to get the expert gotcha luck, so I don't get kicked out of this queue while everybody else does. That's the ideal play right there. Get me in and everyone else in chat, and we can sort everybody else out later. I still can't believe we got jebaited so freaking hard. That was borderline painful. Like, they gave you hope, and then they just took it away. With, like, no regard for our well-being. 1594. Like the end of Shadowbringers, right? When you beat Walkthroughs, like, hey, we got it, we're all good now. And then literally everything wrong that could happen, happened. Right, I'm gonna need my Warrior of Light to not just stare at me blankly. Like, it looks like he's blaming me for, like, what's happening to the servers. And I object to this. I can't help it. This is a semiconductor shortage. What do you want me to do? I'm not a freaking manufacturer. We're the fairies from Fairy Godparents. Cosmo, Wanda, can we wish for, like, good service? Like, more service, at least? I think, like, more is the issue here. 2.6k, wait for me. Don't worry, we'll probably get kicked out again anyways. Let's be really honest here. We're all on copium if we actually think this is going to work on this try, right? Like, we're all in agreement we're going to get kicked out again. I'm down to the 1300s as well. You're in? Nice, Emro. Tell us what it's like on the other side. You've seen the promised land. By the way, am I pronouncing your name right? Tell me if I'm messing it up horrifically. It's cool. 1319. We all get kicked out again. They're gonna make us go on like a Lord of the Rings freaking quest in New Zealand. We gotta find the one server to rule them all. Yoshi P will be Gandalf. I'll be Frodo, obviously. Emru. Got it. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, it's in the collection tab now. I saw that in the patch notes. Oh, no, oh, you're in Shadowbringer still? Okay, ignore the massive spoiler like I said earlier. I didn't realize that bit. Okay. Well, I'm in 1200 for the queue, so... Well, the good news is we'll be able to grind in Pokemon. Oh, 1159 in the queue. We are moving. Where the hell am I in Pokemon? I think I've completely lost myself. I just want a scale razor or whatever the hell it's called. Razor scale. Alright, good. Ignore everything else I said. But you're still in Shadowbringer? It's nice. You gotta freaking experience before... Wait before you. Shadowbringer is something else. My character's still staring at me menacingly. Down to 1084 in queue. There we go. Another Golbat, really? I like how on my end, because I need to be able to see the Final Fantasy XIV screen, the freaking window for Pokemon for me is so freaking small I can barely see what the PP for my moves are. I'm just kind of guessing based on the color. Okay, I think I remember where we need to go. We need to go up here. Okay, we might break the triple-digit barrier again. We did! 979. There we go. Okay. We just full screen this so the game doesn't actually, like, kick me for being AFK for some reason. Oh yeah, I heard that they've just put the world map in-game now, thank God. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Because we're going all over the place in Endwalker, so... My God, sturdy again? $979 in queue, let's go. We got this. In the bag. Yeah, the world map looks so freaking good. I just can't wait to explore the zones in Endwalker. If you haven't seen them, they all look so freaking good. Also, they're being, like, really secretive about a zone we all know what it is. Like, I'm not entirely sure why, because I'm just expecting... I'm expecting some crap to hit the wall. I do not know what's going to happen, though. 831 in Q. We got this. You know, there's a D's nuts choke here waiting to happen with this choke. 831. What's the over-under on there being a D's nuts choke in Endwalker? Like, it's at least like 10%, right? How did I find this? I did all that for a bottle of zinc. I don't know what's worse, me getting kicked out of the Endwalker queue or that. 668, thank God it's not too low. Okay, I'm glad this dude gave me a soliloquy and then let me in the freaking tunnel. Okay. Can he, like, move? I guess not, okay. Making our way slowly through the queue. Slowly but surely. It updates every now and then. Like every other time it updates, I go down further in the queue. However, when it doesn't, just fear. Absolute fear that I'm gonna get kicked out again. Don't do this again to me. I can't take it. Just let me in. Like literally the meme of the guy like trying to open the gate, like, let me in. Dude, thank God I'm not going for a Reaper first. Go through all this queue just to get in. And then it's like, okay, go to Basha. I'm like, no. Anything but that. Okay, let's replace Ancient Power. That can move kind of sucks. Or Sphere, thank you. 466 in queue. We're almost there. Making our way downtown. Moving fast. Well, fast is not the operative word, but... with the amount of XP I'm getting, just trying to get all the items in this cave, I might one-hit the freaking Elite Four. There's a very distinct possibility of that happening. $251. It's so close. I could almost taste it. Ugh. I'll only make that noise a few times throughout Endwalker, probably. Let's be honest here. 251. Okay, it updated again and didn't move the queue. Got worried there for a second. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's down this freaking coffee now. $176. We'll say right now is a far larger queue than in Shadowbringers. No, Era 2002 didn't Shadowbringers launch when I played on launch day. Yeah, Shadowbringers launch was pretty smooth. How's that? I mean, all things considered, with the massive population spike the game had recently, this is not bad. Like, yeah. They just tend to get launches good. Like, they optimize their service really well. $176. Now, I will say there's a bad launch I get kicked out again. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Just don't kick me out and we're good. 101. Okay, we got the palindrome now. 101 in queue. Boom. Look at that XP. Soon we'll be getting XP in Endwalker. I just want to play Paladin so badly. Paladin looks so good. All the tanks except for Dark Knight look really good. Yeah, fingers crossed. Like, dare to dream, honestly. Oh, we're halfway there. Like, we need a Bon Jovi song for this. DMCA, why? I'd sing it, but let's be honest, no one wants to hear that. Okay, now. One day this game will give us a freaking map for the cave systems. I'm in. I'm in. Okay, screw Pokemon. Okay, hold on. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Okay, we're in. We're in. We're in. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn off my freaking switch. We're in. Oh my god, we're in. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, I got a new oath gauge. My spectralizer. There we go. Okay. So far, so good. Oath gauge, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. What's different about my freaking stuff here? The next ship to sail. Okay, we're here. I got this right. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, give me Holy Sheltron, Expacian, Blade of Faith, Truth, and Valor. The memes will fly. Godway, what you got to say? Okay, same dialogue as before. It's fine, we take these. If I need to rebalance the audio, feel free to tell me, by the way. The next ship to sail. What in the hell is this picture? Horse chestnut weapon coffer. We're starting off strong. Alpha knows feeling the need to take stock. Let me get the air flowing in this room. It's a bit stuffy. Move on over. Nope. Almost knocked my entire system over. Because I had two cables crossed. That would have been rough. Okay. Hey, best of luck to you, Steven. Hope you get in too. The servers seem to have stabilized. Like, I made it to a 2,000 person queue. So hopefully you're able to get in. Delstra, do you have time to talk? I'd like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we found ourselves. Okay. Now, my game plan is to not move from this chair until this MSQ is done. Not gonna happen, but hopefully. We turn this off. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. Alphino's spitting over here. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telophoroi. The Telophoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. We are both going to die. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anymore. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arnvold and Fordola, we need to be very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats close the whole more of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telafri are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos, yea, Galvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend, also an Empoleon on the side. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in this war of succession. But that has since changed in troubling ways. Just wanted to tweet that out. Got kicked again? Oh, that's rough. Dude, I'm so freaking sorry about that. During a reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telafri. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to even greater catastrophe. So they decided to start off with a long freaking recap. Okay. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We'll fight our way in Sharlayan. I'm sure of it. Master Fortuno's comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. The Forum knows more than it's letting on. That's the whole reason I'm not entirely sus of them, because, like, they clearly know something we don't. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mistress Cryo. She says the arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Limsa Lamensa and board the next ship bound for Sharlayan. So we're going to Sharlayan first, okay. And on arrival, present yourselves as associate to the students of Baldessian. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. Seems like we're going to Sharlayan, boys. The arrangements may be settled, but what are your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks, You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. We got a quest. We gotta go through customs now. Alright, so this is gonna be festive. We gotta go to... Oh, why would you have the first quest in Limsa? This is gonna be a crapshoot. What is... Alright. Alright, cross your fingers. Hope to God. Why is the first... Oh my God, Limsa's fine. We gotta move. The actual 9-head strat by me, by the way. First of all, I want to up this. I'd like to be able to hear the music. Upping that immediately. I want to hear the battle music for now. Okay. The next ship to sail. Let's move. Sharlayan, here I come! Oh, 9-head strat. Okay, there we go. Boom! Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. So, we gotta hunt the darkness. The ship for Charlene should be pulling into port soon, so please, follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Don't worry, got my inventory on me. Oh, first cutscene of Endwalker. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Oh, I like this song.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Voice
Excellent.
lines,
It
let's
is nice to have a
go.
smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's a nice touch. I see what I see. There's parallel. I see it. Callbacks.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Oh, Thancred's dead. Nah, down at my mind anymore. He's dead. Thancred, it was nice knowing you.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
Okay, Ariane, don't give me death flags too. I can't deal with multiple scions dying in this expansion.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Tuh. Try to pickpocket him immediately.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Alice H saw a moment to tease him and immediately dove into it. I respect it.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
Stinian's looking off in the
Sir
distance.
Estinian?
He's brooding about something. What is it?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'm glad Stinian's back. He makes
Why
Alphino
you
5 times
dispense
funnier.
as sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Please. For me. Keep calling him that.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Why are they giving everybody a death flag immediately? I'm not okay with this.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Oh no.
It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world.
Been there, done that. It's easy peasy.
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
You can always pick up Summoner again. Oh! I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. No sense worrying about the things with powerless to change. That never helps anybody. I'll bring them back safe and sound. I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
Everybody's gonna die.
Oh,
Watch.
Good. You're still here.
Oh my god, Holy Boulder has a voice actor.
Hori! Coulternay! What
That's how
brings
you say
all
his
this
name?
way?
Kotine?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the
Oh, they're giving
others
us a
wish you all
send-off.
safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
Okay, look after things in quotation marks.
We will too, of course. Aye, We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to
Fellow,
make sure the end
quotation
of the world
marks.
won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
Thank you, random jabroni on the docks.
It's time.
To do.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
We're heading to Charlian. I'm ready for this. Screenshots galore.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
This is a line from the trailers. Ugh. There we go. Now the question is, when does Alfino become a sage? Is it quickly and immediately as we get there? Are we gonna like leave him in Charlian for a bit, come back, and then he's like a sage now? Like, what's gonna go on? What's happening?
And so you venture.
I was right. It is. It is M&S, the freaking narrator.
Fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined.
This is the first cutscene.
And in flux.
I thought there was a possibility that was the last one.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Tell me, Emmett. Tell me. Talk to me.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
I think that just basically confirmed we're going to the center of the world. Like, I'm not crazy about that, right? Alright, they're basically telling us crap's about to hit the fan. They are basically just telling us that. Okay. Answers immediately? I guess it makes sense as we're going back to where Louis was from. What?
Feel.
What the heck is going on?
Think.
I'm glad I'm in full body armor here. Is it not?
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
I just realized we still haven't had the intro screen. My freaking shoulder pad's massive.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
I'm glad we actually just said, hey, idle and talk to me.
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Wait, doesn't it not, like, show up on a ship? So does she show up, like, right now? Because we're about to be, I'm assuming, every time we're alone in this MSQ, I'm assuming either Xenos or they're not going to show up. Also, I'm going to assume Emmett because they keep... Why is he the narrator? That's my question. For not. There we go. Let's go. Dude, immediately with the potential lore bomb. I'm ready. Alright, give me the flower. Give me my lunateer.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Yeah, I'm glad too.
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
That's not Venat, it's just Heidelin. Like, it's just straight up Heidelin. Or is it like Venat saying, yeah, I'm just Heidelin? Why now, Heidelin? I can trust your words no longer. This gets nowhere. Let's go. Why now? Why now, Heidelin? Why now, Heidelin?
After your sojourn in the first, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal.
Okay, first person and third person. Interesting.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse, which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
Okay.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
So, the more that the worlds are rejoined, the weaker Heidelin becomes. So it's the inverse to Zodiac. But there hasn't been a rejoining. Oh, the greater his strength grows. So it doesn't just have to be...
Though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
Okay.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
Where the hell is this story going?
I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
Well, the good news is I have a traveler's heart. We got this.
We shall meet again, and soon.
Like 5 minutes later. Hey, what up, Warrior Light? I don't know why I was prepared for Heidelin just to dab there. Some of my favorite scenes in this game is just when the Warrior of Light's alone. Even if it's like only for a few seconds.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Hey, guess what happened? So I just talked to Heidelin.
Let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
So we're gonna tell them about it, like, what's going on here? We're just chatting with Grahat here, okay?
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
I don't. You know, how do fountains work? Wow. Hello, Sean.
Home.
This song, though? Okay, hold on.
Last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Aw, good old Estinian.
Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper.
Oh, how'd you stop the song the moment the beat was about to drop?
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
I think we do. The full trailer saw to that. Hey, Graha, I need you to go read like 1,000,000 books. Call for me in like an hour. Tell me your progress. Oh, I'm ready. The moon! Oh, hell yeah. That's a screenshot. That's another one. That's so clean.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
Emmett is the narrator. Okay.
Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
The Northern Empty. Old Charlian. This place is a freaking looker, huh?
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next, then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
I mean, who's gonna refuse us? Let's be honest here.
'Tis true that
If one
as a
boot
nation,
scares them, I
Charlian
think we're
only
fine.
forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If
Okay.
one submits the proper paperwork with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
Identification, please. I'm the mother effing warrior of light. Oh, I accepted. Yeah. Operative word there, may.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, It might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration offices were this way, as I recall.
Okay. I like the strategy of having Ra there, since he's actually a student.
Greetings. We've just arrived.
Nice
and
drip,
are eager
okay.
to make our way into the city.
Got that
Would you be
pure
so
white
kind as
dye.
to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldesion at your service.
Okay.
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Let's just really hope no one notices me.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Okay. Ignore me. I don't think I got an application.
Follow rule.
That's your last name, Rule? Okay. Her name really can't be Yastrola Rules, right? I'm not the only one that noticed that. Why is the book glowing? I got issues with this.
See how it glows?
Yeah?
That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Okay.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Okay. It's about to get a bit hairy for us.
Have here?
Warrior of Light, World Saver Extraordinaire. Oh yeah, do you think Fordino or whatever the heck his name is, they can struck them from the records already?
And Alize Levier.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Levier's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Okay. Got a feeling we're not going to be doing that.
We shall keep that in mind.
In mind, quotation marks.
These last two are not
He was crossing his fingers before that, you know that.
An application was made in advance.
Would the giant spear wielder please step forward? Would the real Azure Dragoon please stand up?
Name and occupation?
Bench. Okay, I could go with artisan. That would be smart. But, for the bits, right? Champion of Eorzea. And Doshe Dragonar, Champion of Eorzea.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
An adventurer.
That's not what I
is
said.
What your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it.
Okay, first of all, sass.
Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
Alright, so, first of all, let's break this down. First of all, yeah, don't need that shade. Second of all, I am a champion. Third of all, I have numerous titles for that.
Sir?
Azure Dragoon, Slayer of Nidhogg, twice.
Formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Adventurer Extraordinaire. He doesn't know. I don't think he's ever thought of this. Where's the leak, ma'am?
If you'll allow me...
Hey, Cryle. Thank you for saving
My
us.
associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
The hell am I, Swiss cheese?
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Alright, first of all, calm down. There's no repercussions
I
you
have
could
every
give for us.
confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
We're making our way downtown.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Sure, there's a lot of
Likewise.
VO already.
Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is
By the way,
much to
after this
discuss,
cutscene
but
eventually
this is
ends in
hardly the
5
place.
years, I'm gonna go over the sub goals.
Shall we?
For the stream.
Oh! Welcome, friends, to Charlian.
Aw, thanks. I think
As
I
your
want to
mercenary,
rule
I
the
should hope
world.
my welcome includes a generous salary.
Get it, Justinian.
I had
Get
to
that
say
bag.
something, Sir Taciturn.
Dude, Justinian came with the bands today. I like it. Okay, we are in Charlian. Let's do it with the Aetheryte. Oh my god, there's so many people. Alright, so, sub goals for the stream. I have a few. We can probably, like, if people want to, like, you know, go over these. Got a few ideas. So, maybe it, like, if we get to 340, that's a tall order. But we'll just say for once, we only got one for the stream. Play the MSQ. We started at 335 for the day. At 5 subs, I'll let chat pick the next job I level. And as we get to each new sub goal, we can come up with new ones. So play the MSQ, let chat pick the next job I level. I want these to be kind of 14 themed, but we can also like include like other games I play. Like I want one of them to be like Hollow Knight. I want to play that as well. I'm glad to spot your ship coming into the port. The officers are born out bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment and get your land legs back. Okay, give me my weapon coffin. Ooh, okay, I like that. Well, I'm level 515. Let's just save those. Ooh, actually, how about 10 subs? We do a Portal 1 speedrun. Never speedran a game before. We can try it though. Alright, so far, we've already accomplished 1 sub for the stream. That's play the MSQ. Way ahead of you. 5 subs is I let chat pick the next job I level after Paladin. And at 10 subs, we do a Portal 1 speedrun. Granted, we started at 335 subs today. Old Charlian, new to you. I had that to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Doshrei and Estinian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. This song, though? Hold on. If you all can't hear the song, please just let me know in chat. I'll bump the audio, or lower it if need be. It sounds fine to my ear when I have it in an earbud, but it might be different for you. So just let me know. Literally, no need to worry about it. Once you're settled in, we can reconvene at the Poltesian Annex. How does that sound? God, I love this city theme. It might be my favorite. Honestly, it might. Okay, I need to get rid of this freaking... Close that. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of the old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Okay, I got rid of like 2 wires that were right in my way. We moving. We busting right now. I too have places I would be remiss if not in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. Oh, I love this theme. This theme is so freaking good. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Alright, listen. He has to go brew by himself. I appreciate it. But I could... Oh. Ah, she wanted to help. Well, Vaha? Oh, we're calling him Vaha from now on. Would you like to join us then? We've been gone for quite a while, and this would be a perfect way for you to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh. Of course, if you would have me. Come in, Doshrei. Charlian awaits! I love how freaking Graha just like fanboys are so hard. I appreciate it. Okay, before we begin, let me post the sub goals so far I have onto Twitter. We'll also add more and more to the list. Alright, let's share this bad boy. Okay, let's chat pick next job I level. We got this. We in here. If you were mistaken, be borderline professional. How does someone already have the paladin set? What? After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Grahati is now accompanying you? Oh, sweet! Oh my god, technology. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Grahatia behind by entering a different area using the Ethernet or by putting too much distance between you. Oh god, you can also speak with Grahatia and select the option to part ways. That's never going to happen. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you, again, please return and speak to him at the original location. While Graha is accompanying you, next try speaking with Kryl. Oh, look at him! He's with us! Alright. These berries are the most tasty fish gobby treats. Oh, tasty fresh, not fish. That's funny. Alright, let's talk to Kryl. All set, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the Last Stand. The Last Stand Sabaton reference? In the arms of the the cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kryl's now also accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the Last Stand. And speak with Kryl at the designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. We have Tales of Arise skits. Let's go. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Okay, this is a freaking party and a half. We got Kryl, we have freaking 2B, the Warrior of Light, and Grahatia. We have the absolute squad right here. Like, absolute squad right here. Alright, let's... Old Shallian, new to you. Already got this. Now, apparently, I saw someone with the artifact gear already. I want it. I need it. I desperately need it. Discuss the giant statue in the harbor. I would like to be able to turn and look at it. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget, the great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Aldessian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, where I would gaze upon the skull's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. This path leading outwards is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the skull which stands at its end. As you know, the Shallian people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, and an alignment of principles as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Skardians. Individual Shallians can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Okay. Is it the same dialogue? Yeah, okay. So it's just flavor text, essentially. Okay, but before we do that, Guild Ship Hunt Inventor, hold on. Leave meat. Leave this meat. I am not going to be able to pronounce these names. Why are they Welsh? Aldian? Uwub. I think. I learned that in Welsh the W is pronounced like a double O. I think. Okay. The last... Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, I like this. Nothing beats a fresh brew for the Last Stand. Yeah, have you been to the Forgotten Night, though? Kinda good. Just saying. Ah, yes, the Last Stand. Now that is an inviting aroma. And we are here, the Last Stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition food preparation is quite extensive, the average Shallian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, Well, it's bland. As encapsulated by an infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all of his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the Last Stand came to be, as its name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Sharlayan. The one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle otherwise mediocre fare. I like how they're basically just roasting British food here. Let's be honest here, that's what they're doing here. Look, I appreciate it. I find it funny. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items in the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenient Raha. Oh, that was Graha. But surely Tartarus since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits, and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. I want a cold one. I need a cold brewski. Dickin? Okay. Hey, Dickon. Welcome to the Last Stand. As the final and some say only passion of fine dining in Sharlayan, we guarantee a culinary experience found nowhere else in the city. Guess I just can't shop there. Okay. Want a freaking coffee? Guess that's not happening. This city's freaking gorgeous. Look at this. That's a screenshot. Easy peasy. Lemons possibly squeezy. Oh, there's so many. Can we go in the water? Oh, no. Ooh, weather changed. Okay, where are we going? Up to the... Okay, yeah. This is why I didn't go to the Aetheryte beforehand. I figured they'd pull something like this. Already, this feature makes this game so much more immersive. And it was already really immersive beforehand. The Baldessian Annex. Alright, so there's some quest that's going to take place here. I'm figuring. Let's just take that. Thank you. Okay. Gotta head to the main Aetheryte. Oh, it looks so good, doesn't it? It looks so clean. So fresh and so clean. Alright, first of all, let me just attune to this. With the power of light. No. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it is perfectly functioning Aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Sharlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of our elegant Aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to the next destination. Our path leads northeast of the Agora, Sharlayan's largest marketplace. Sharlayan's pretty nice. Oh, they centralize a lot of things too. Oh, I like this place already. It feels open, but they like put things in a good place, I think. Market board's right there. Is that shorter than Limsa? I don't know. It might be. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse as you like, but we won't wait around for you. Oh. Perhaps I'll return later then. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Sharlayan. I'd always thought that a common sight until I visited other nations. Oh, so there's bookstalls, okay. Hold on. Full plate armor proprietor. What's this set look like? Show me the glam. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Not bad. What's this Mamie set look like? Okay. Yo, these sets are clean. Yo, I like those. Purchase weapons. High Dirtium. That's a nice axe. That's a nice sword. It's a nice gunbreaker weapon. This spear exists. Oh yeah, Reaper. I forgot. We might... Oh, Reaper. Reaper, I hardly knew you. Okay, but... Real talk. Where are you? Okay. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlene as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up on your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. Let's head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up that imposing building at the very top. I like how she's basically really... Because who's really passionate about their hometown, like showing their friends around town for the first time. Oh, there's so many little places in here that you can just like explore. Oh, I love this. Charlene might be my favorite city already. Like, off the rip. It's so good. The music as well. Shame you can't mount in here, though. The Levier's estate. Oh, you know we're going to be going here. Alright, let's get these freaking... Let's get these Aetherites. Where's the collection tab? Duty. He said duty. Aetherite, I'm gonna need you. You get out. Compass does not detect any nearby currents. Well, that's a shame. That's a big old shame, isn't it? Okay, we got that one. Let's head on down here. Graha. Graha, I don't think that's what... Graha's freaking walking on moon shoes over there. He's living his dream. He, like, unveiled some, like, new magic. He was, like, prototyping. I respect it. I'm walking on sunshine. He took that very literally. So tune to this one as well. Shout out to Zabini over there. What is this? Learner's meat, searcher's meat, masker's meat. The speaking monopatoras. Phenomenon. Heh, meat. Okay. We got that one. I think it's only this one we need. We have this. We need to get the Studium. Oh, this is gonna be like one of those places that just looks good in any weather, isn't it? Oh, it is. Oh, you know it is. I can't get over this music. So good. I'm gonna make a highlight video of that, actually. Okay, moving on over here. Is this it? No, it's before this. Okay, let's move forward while we make this clip. We got this. There we go. So far, so I'm just chilling with this freaking thing. It's so good. I can already tell the music's gonna be amazing in this. Get this ether right. God, I don't think that's what. God is freaking walking on moon. Okay, we got that one. Let's head on down here. Graha. Ooh. God, I don't think that's what. God is freaking walking on moon shoes over there. He's living his dream. He, like, unveiled some, like, new magic. He was, like, prototyping. I respect it. I'm walking on sunshine. He took that very literally. Let's attune to this one as well. Shout. Okay, so far so good. I'm a one-man operation over here. Trying to do this the best I can. Okay, so it's uploading. Graha has moon shoes. Well, I decided to name it. I feel pretty good about that name. Not gonna lie. Okay, now. Did I already get this? Yeah. The Roshta, Waldesian Annex. I have you. Oh, I have it already, so it's not going to show it. Okay, I see what they did for the UI there. Okay, let's move. We rushing, moving, onwards and upwards. I can't get over this theme. It's so good. This city is so beautiful. I love the design. I'm already vibing with Endwalker so hard. And I like the role these little like skits you can do with these companions. I already like the role they have. Because it's not major, you can skip them if you don't want to do them. They just add a little bit of extra immersion, you know? These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the whole research wing, our headquarters in the Isle of Var were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is in the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood, which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thalic's divine Ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Oh, okay. See, it's not mandatory at all. But it's nice just... It's just nice world building, you know? God, I don't think that's what... God is freaking walking on moon shoes over there. Why did it say the freaking video was an arcade clip? What? Fix that immediately. Endwalker, there we go. Okay, let's share this. Put this clip in the chat for you all. Gonna put it on Twitter as well. Alright, we good to go. Let's move on up here. And let's get our last aetheryte for Charlian. I see you. Right over here. You thought you could evade me. What you didn't realize is that was not going to happen. You now have access. You've attuned yourself to all the aetheryte shards in old Charlian. Cool. Oh, that's a zone. So that leads us to Labyrinthos, in all likelihood. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good, I got anything to say? No. This grand structure before you is the Vostar. The name refers to the original public platform erected here upon which a form of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, now one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put in my mind of my arrival at the first. Those who have gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. But by bit, those houses and those buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. You can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councils would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories sure to be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with a fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Dude, in daytime, this is gonna look so good. It looks good now, but oh, it's gonna look so good. I love the architecture here. It's so clean. Okay. Oh, and a little, like, canyon here, like, little ravine. Oh, I like that. I like it. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this is where those who put ashore with Archon Nirnkurp built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials in the oldest Charlian families. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldestrian Annex? You know the way, don't you, Raha? We think we head down towards the harbor, across the bridge to our right, and follow the path below to the Aetheryte Plaza. Correct? After you, Window Stray. Okay. Have the guy who's never been to the city before lead you. Okay. Bold plan. Joke's on you. I already have the Aetheryte. Ha! Ah! Where are we going again? Baldestrian Annex. Oh, that's clean. I like that. Oh, this UI change. It's clean. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Okay, ignore that. I'm gonna need you to ignore it. Ah, crap, I left them. I forgot you. I forgot you leave them. Oh, let's go pick up the kids, I guess. We got this. In the bag. Okay. Where's the squad at? How are people 81 already? Okay, let's just head to where we need to go. Let's just do it. Off the rip. Let's just do it. Alright, we need to go down here now. Over and under and back. Side to side. Emergency maintenance, what? Oh, for the lodestone, who cares? That's fine, we take those. Hi, Graha. I was right, we just... Okay. Interesting, so you can't just teleport there if you have them in your party. Okay. I feel like some people are going to get annoyed by that, but I don't mind. Okay, let's just head on over here. As the joyous look on her face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldestrian Annex. You continue up the hill, you arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. And side with you then. Alright, we're heading in. Oh, okay. Dude, we got dorms. I'm back. I brought a Doshrain and Vaha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Indoshra. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Dang right. Ojika. Ojika Sunjika. It's been an age. Literally for him. Allow me to introduce Ojika Tsunijika, Administrative Officer of the Students of Baldestrian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. Oh, it's Eureka! Oh, that's an interesting, throwback. Okay. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course. We often had occasion to visit Charlian. Whether make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our formal headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And it feels so empty. So many lost to us. Our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Torafoi fail. Or fall. Through that door on the left, there's a main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please, feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for the afternoon doze. Yo, we got a freaking dorm? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Or more than some cheap roadside inn. You may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known to the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might well last into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Okay. So we got Aquasterium lodgings for this expansion. Alright, but where are you? Oh, we got a mender here as well. Nice, nice, nice. You have papers pasted on the walls of your room. It was not unusual for occupants to pin up notes or documents and such, and then forget to take them when they went on their merry way. Sometimes it was quite deliberate, though. You might see a complaint addressed to other members, or a thank you card for the engrossing literature someone left behind. Beloved traditions. That should know better than to dwell upon. If we are to create a future for the students of Valdesian and so many others, we must look to the days ahead. Into the main hall? Okay, let's go. What we got? Show me. Oh, we got a massive map of yours. Oh, hold on. Yo, hold on. First of all, world map. I want to see it. Oh, we get to see it. Ilsabad. Alright, so I think this is Golemald. Yeah, Golemald. Ooh, hold on. World map. Ilsabad. Thavnir. Okay. It's not showing us. That's Razadhan. Oh, they're being sneaky with us. I see you. I see you. Alright, let's look at the wall here. Is that a Moogle? Yeah. Freaking Moogles. Doma. Oh, look at the art here. Oh, look at that. The old Spock! Sam Witwicky, you hold the key of survival. There's so much good art here. The crystal... I think that's a crystal tower. Probably not. What's on the desk here? Just some papers. Eorzea. Star maps. Is that a fairy? What the heck is that? Is that like a version of Garuda or something? Is those the floating islands that are later in the game? Curious and curious. Where's the travel log? Where are you? Travel. Ether currents. Ah! Alright, what up, Cryo? Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Cutscene time, Pog?
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Alright. Time to record, as we always do. Or as we start doing.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Let's get down to business. To the feet. Da-da.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present,
Do we, though?
I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Go to
First
Fafnir.
involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
And the other's going to Fafnir.
99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
Okay.
The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
But what's the name of the order?
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
Unanimous?
Even
Dang.
more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Yo, freaking Final Fantasy XIV has expanded my vocabulary more than school did.
Fortuno's
Like
refusal
low-key.
in Bredania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
Mario 64 speedruns.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
Okay.
Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance,
Aha.
Adana, an alchemist
So this is the
residing
split.
in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Why are we acting surprised? We knew this was going
In
to happen.
response to this threat, the satrap of Rads at Harn,
I guess it's more
the
pressing now,
individual
though.
who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
Go deal with it, Forehead.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Okay, Alphino, your time to shine is now. Let's go get all involved.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
Are we going to Thavnair
But the
just first?
investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one. given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
We're doing both though, right?
It is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
All right. I like it.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision.
So it
Let
is.
us
We have a
once
split
decide
choice
how
coming up
everyone
here.
else might best be assigned.
I'm ready.
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Small. Sure. Okay. Not to brag or
Alice
anything.
and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Cool. Go stand in that corner and do nothing.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Okay. The boys.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
So the Thavnir group is literally just the boys. Okay.
Consider this hall
Let's.
once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
I'm thinking we do Charlene first, because we're already here, you know? Another quest, let's go. Horse Chestnut. I like it. Put that right there. I'm telling you, this is literally the boys. Look at this squad we got here. So it's back to Thavnir. Had I known earlier, I would have considered more suitable attire. Though I have read much on the subject of Vatar Han, this shall be my first. Twill, we got a new word, twill. Be interesting to see how the Hanish mean to contend with the tower. Different as their magical and technological disciplines are. Alright, I feel like we do this squad first. I still don't understand how the vote could be unanimous. Possibly convince them all to turn their backs on the Eorzea. The process by which the Forum members are elected is fair and equitable. Neither wealth nor social standing offers any advantages to a prospective candidate, but fairly elected or not, Master Atoya still found them all to be insufferable. If the Forum is intent on concealing its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little. I suspect we will need to dig deeper and with the greatest of care. Our tour of the city was a pleasant distraction, and I feel more than ready now to tackle the challenges of any day. Alright. Let's do this one. Hit in the books. Give me my XP. An unsettling change has overcome Sharlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause of the Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councilors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Sharlayan's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say, the progress has been slow. There's only so much dusty pages one can skim in a day. Now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the research should proceed all the swifter. Let's reconvene outside Newman, shall we? Numa! Nahania hey! Nahania ho! I don't know the words to this song! Exit the annex to the right. Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Oh, you can just go over the Thavnia whenever you want. Okay. Leave the main hall. Okay, let's do this. Hello, Charlian. Alright, let's head on over. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Gotta head on over to Tranquility over here. Ooh. This place is basically just Ildershire. Just like scaled up, and I love it. So clean. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Numenon, Charlian's grandest collection of books and tomes. The building is actually quite only an entrance, and one of many of that. For the archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great Google Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlian is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I dispatch Stola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alize and Alphino will help me continue my search for the stacks open to the general public. Oh, that's pretty. And so there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlian history or foreign policy. Oh, as a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us about it, shall we? I told the order to meet us at the stone benches over there when they found promising tomes. Happy reading. Okay. Hopefully I don't actually have to read anything. Numenon. Oh, that ain't that far down. Let me jump. I believe. It reminds me of the library from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I always loved libraries like that. We got a light floor here? Okay. Were you looking for a specific volume? Only Archons may check out of forbidden tomes. But if there's anything else you require, simply say the word. Brightly colored book. Title on the spine reads The Story of Charlian. This sounds like it'd be helpful. Long, long ago, and on an island in the northern sea, there lives a rugged man by the name of Nunkrepf. Nunkrepf was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. Oh my god, we're gonna have to do a lot of reading. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for the Imperial Realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to the horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nunkrepf's crew hauled them aboard his ark. The dangers had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. So the guy's basically Noah. Tied his ship safely to atop Abathia's spine. It was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violent bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, gathered his crew, journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas, landed on the beach of an island, and settled upon that very spot, became Charlian that we live to this day. Red-covered book. Freaking Grimoire Rouge, or whatever the heck it was called, from Replicant. Worlds of Old Colony. Many years ago, in the banks of Thalic and the Dravanian hinterlands, Charlian Colony once thrived. So you'll see, in the year 1311, scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and the demands encouraged a gradual expansion, instructions, and services. Wisdom of the Charlians. 2 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants pressed for a name, which simply referred to as Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves the corner of the abandoned colony and give it yet another name, Ildershire. Going to introduce the most prominent features of Ildershire, the book does not appear to contain information on the Forum or cover the history of the Sharlayan motherland in greater detail. Okay, cool. Shout out to Granville over here, rather in the middle of something. Okay, screw you. Let's go find a book. Leather-bound tome. The Voice of the Growing City. In the years which followed the founding of Sharlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia. Okay. Ever longer debates resulting in various measures were introduced in the attempt to curtail protected discussions. Nation will be led by a body of 99 members. Citizens chosen from among their peers by means of a nationwide vote. This was the Forum as we know it today, conceived and created. So it is a democracy, okay. Let's head on over here. Blue covered book. You know it's going to be good because it's blue. Introduction to the Heavens. This sounds important. In the beginning. Have you ever gazed at the sky above and contemplated the mysteries that contained therein? With the vastness beyond, of the sun and twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us is a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, our scholars' depiction of the boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Nah, man, that's the center of the universe, don't you know? Alas, this heavenly sea... I'm joking about that, by the way. Alas, the heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowing destination. There are few, indeed, who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was technologies of the of Aleg who came closest to understanding the laws which govern the starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Is your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? Or if I tell you the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future. Shocked you to learn that the stars drift. I already know this all. I know astronomy. Okay, cool. Well-worn manual. Not e-manual, but manual. Look at the little dog over here. Aww. Look at him. Come on. Come on, where'd the dog go? There we go. There we go, you can see his face now. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put... Where'd the dog go? Oh. Okay, we got some good minions coming out over here. Put of health. Mantra, I'm forever 20 summons young. Okay, I don't think it's going to be of much use to us. Because on wrong subjects, so search for works which contain the detail. Okay, yeah, cool. I can't believe this is a really bold choice to just have us like go and read a bunch of books. You know how many like there's gonna be so many players that might like just speed through this. Read the book. The heck was that? War, knowledge of language and reason, shall inspect the hot words of the Savior, and then first Savior. Okay, so it was that Nunkrap guy that had this that gave the saying. Wells and sewers, and he squabbles over water. Wealth or expertise can be parted for wealth in coin. And the more wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. Age, citizens Charlie would live by the founder's teaching for the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star. They would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge deliver the world. Say Charlene history and the foundation of the Forum. Head over to the rendezvous point and meet your companions. Thank God. Okay. Geronimo! Oh, that didn't work. Jump man, jump man, jump man. Oh, that didn't work either. I believe it can fly! Okay, that didn't work either. Dude, if you don't like the weather in Charlene, just wait 5 minutes. Sorry, were you waiting long? Yes. Wanted to make sure I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphinaud and Cryos should be along shortly. I was delayed a similar fashion. As far as I could tell, no titles in the Archon stacks mention the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes. Quickly as we dare, share discoveries as we make them. Would have been nice to invite someone else to everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. I was always quite fond of reading outside. It's not about the little pleasures in it. You miss your home. Yeah. Nailed that one on the head, didn't you, freaking Graha? Or Raha, as you for now and will ever be known. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. Seems that dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphinaud and I were to return to Charlene, we would not be allowed to cross the threshold. That's rough. We're going to have to deal with him eventually, don't we? We're going to have to deal with him, yeah? I got a good feedy with his name on it. A harsh measure, indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position, net of the form, will lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. What of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family? Or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlene, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. The Algans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Makoti to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in the Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain. They might prevent the remnants of Algan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? The past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as in the most case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amoenus. Amoenus. When I was a young boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Oh, Nail. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Algan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs, and after all, the Alganai no longer pass to our eldest children as reliably as they once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alec. As the last child born with the Alganai, I was given over to the custody of friends and students of Aldestian, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered it. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisois, was he not? Stories of adopted wives and rescued orphans are common among Charlians that you might think. Regardless of our origins, we all provide with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. This is exactly what I have, such love for this country, and why I wish for it to remain a nation which its citizens can be proud of. Here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the foreign stubbornness. Aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. We'll just put that to the side for now. Excuse us while we make some headway into these books, and the Australian World Company should be arriving any moment now. Yeah, you all can wait. I ain't. Yeah, let's get this relationship squared away, so we all understand each other. Are they here? No. Yes, they are. They're others better suited to poring over old history books, so I thought I'd be trying my luck with some more recent events. We know of Corvus, precious little, I'm afraid. Not returned since Master Gallo first brought me here. Tell you that Corvorsai rebels so seek to slip the yoke of the Imperial Masters. Fighting's far less fierce than it once was. Only have carpets. Flying carpets. The legends are quite extraordinary. I need one. I need that mount. Give me. I need it. I need it. We returned without selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed, Mistress Cryle has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members, but the knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, I might ask you for a few questions related to the final days. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Armor firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. Oh, let me tell you a tale. Let me twist you a myth. My thanks. Now, where to begin? Well, everything was burning. Everyone was dying. Monsters were flowing through the streets like water. First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancient encounter as the final days drew nigh? A complete destabilization of creation magics. Primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the ether. The worst kind of phenomena you can imagine. A complete destabilization of creation magics. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe would have wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in a terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. Exactly what I said! They are more or less the lines of my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. The Stoller surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ascians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Yes. The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. Alphino, you can answer this one! Hey, Alphino, tag in! They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. There is something underneath the world. Yes! Ah, yes. The Almoratines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course. Thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seemed that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Even eventually, it resounded all across the star, and not even Amrot was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say. To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Nominomon's mammoths and ask if there are any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They knocked down out of the sky, they summoned Zodiac. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We did not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was their fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac, a trade that would have them allow them to resurrect the shades of loved ones, one absorber of the primal. Or might have, had Renat and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Tuatharoi truly meant when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with the tower theirs, is forcing people to summon primals as a kind of catalyst. Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Probably, but I feel like there's a little bit of a twist on that. Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. I don't think that's it. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let's return our attention to the forum, shall we? They're deliberately doing the final days for a specific reason. Because you could just do like calamities, right? If you really just wanted to kill everybody. That's clearly not what they're going for. We should keep an eye out for the Stoll. But it's time we began studying these research papers. And you can. Wait at the designated location once more. Wow, what's going on? It really is comforting to have all these dedicated assistants on hand, right? And then enough chatting, more reading, okay? What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. Waiting. And the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon sacks produced one or two possibly useful books. I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Arianji learned of the source of reflections from the Garen oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Gubal Library. So we just have to go there and get it. It's easy for us. It is even less likely that the knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, will be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. If it's just a freaking Great Gubal Library, I've been there multiple times, we can do that easily. Frame 1, off the rip. It stands to reason then that my colleagues, but they be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. When you confronted Master Fortunat with knowledge of the Telephoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Braha's point and my point exactly when we play through it. I call that immediately. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty, whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. Now hold on. How about I go do something else instead of reading? Or we just do like in like 20 minutes, cut forward a significantly long period of time later. You labor for what feels like an age as your soul as research assistant. Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd still have a few quiet moments for myself. Can and will do. Oh dear, you look exhausted. What about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? Yeah, I found 3. Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, I'm Mehmet at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. You might be occupied with our research for quite some time. What's gonna happen? Whenever they ask me to rest, that's when crap hits the fan. Okay, Alexei, what's up? In desperate need of a study break. Ready for a tea break, Indoshi? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. Honestly, mood. I should probably stand up for a second. Yep, you standing up. Supporting healthy habits. Let's go. Stretching a bit. Oh, yeah. Getting some liquid H2O. Yoshi P said, stand up, you freaking jabroni. You know the last stand down in the... That's a voice crack. You know the last stand down the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to the coffee. It's quite good. Dude, coffee sounds good, so good right now. I already drank mine. The music and just sound design overall for Endwalker so far has been amazing. So good. What's going on, Giorgio? The studium is home to all manner of debate, though those are two taken to recording forensic victories, even betting on who will win and who will lose an argument. Salvador, who graduated quite a while ago, claimed the most wins, and he's yet to be dethroned. Do you have a trivia off? Okay. I find that funny, personally. Like, really funny. Alright, let's head on over. I don't know, did I forget to pick up Alize? Awaiting love, hunt for specimen. Oh my god, what's over here? Sights of the end? What is this? Dude, blue quest already? Gleena is on the lookout for an able-bodied adventurer. Do my eyes deceive me, or are you a no straight Dragonar? That I am. Well, as I live and breathe, it is you. Ha! I knew I'd be the first to track you down. Who's the guild ship's top hunter now? Well, you have heard of guild ship hunts, yes? But they are not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in Eorzea, as I understand it. I wish that they were rather more challenging. An adventurer of your caliber would never turn down a challenge. No, no. Okay, so these are the hunts. Let's go turn these in real quick. Sights of the end. That's gonna be sightseeing log. Okay, let's go pick that up as well. Okay, I did see someone with the Paladin artifact gear already. How the hell they got it, I don't know, but I want it. The moment we get it, which we're just mogging right into it. I want you all to know that. Slay beast. Okay, yeah, I think we all know how hunts work. I keep forgetting to eat my freaking eggs. Okay, yes, I understand how hunts work. Let's go. Thank you. Egg. That specimen came from the moon. Gee, I wonder where we're going. We get nuts for this? Diabolos wings? What? Oh, that's sick. I can get them. Nagjin cat? Unbowed? Oh, give me. Oh, thank God I was saving up for these. I didn't even realize it'd be sack of nuts. Oh, hold on. Fashion accessories. Yo! That's sick! Oh, hold on. Oh, I wish you could wield your weapons while you had these out. Oh, that's so good. Imagine Reaper with these. Oh, that's gonna be sick. That's so good. That's going to Twitter. This is gonna go straight to Twitter. Looks so clean. Oh, I love those wings. Oh, that's clean. Alright. Now, let's go get a sightseeing log. They look so good. Oh, I love it. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Down over here? Okay. So freaking clean. Dude, the fashion and glamour in this game is S tier. It's so good. Big party, good sir. I got scarce help but notice the sightseeing log on your person. Oh, I got the voice completely wrong. Alright, well, there's a stream market of that. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer my niece wrote about, would you? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Ah, so it is you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Babeth Ironheart, Mill's aunt and seasoned adventurer. Okay, let's get our sightseeing log all squared away. Nice and cozy. Is everything about the most remarkable vistas the realm has to offer? Okay, this is just sightseeing log. I can do this. Cool. Oh, there has to be a way to get up there, right? Hold on, I got an idea. Wait, give me my demon wings. Nice. They look so good. Oh, look at them. I think you can get up on that. I think you can get up on that. Hold on. Where there's a will, there's a way. I believe. We gotta go over there. Which is good, I have to go over there anyways. I really wish you could mount here. That would be great. If we could mount here, that'd be great. Like, amazing. Actually, yes, tier. What meme? Oh, there's a door. What? There's a door? So it's like the Statue of Liberty. You can actually go inside. Can we jump on this? No. Oh, it's the... Oh, they could have made a jumping puzzle for this. That would have been sick. Oh, well. Alright, let's just move back. Let's do the MSQ. Enough messing around. Alright, let's go do this. Shut up. Hello, Alizane. As busy as ever I see, how very shocking that no other gourmet cafe is sprung up to compete for customers. Ask a few questions in case you move to the city. Try? Yeah, sure. Now accompanying you, keep it decided or proceed with quest objectives. Okay, cool. Appear on the air. Wait, what? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You must understand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telophoroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all dear and... Wait, the House Lavier girl, aren't you? This man with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders to indulge their barbaric whims. Here you are, giving truth to the rumor. I thank you, Leave Me Be. I've not to say to the likes of you. I must apologize. Was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility. Ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, don't stray. I like the little little freaking dig she had at the end there. Hey, where else do we need to go? Hildois. Yes, I believe I've had the pleasure. Please excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on Tolofo and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Alize. My apology, by working the offices of the forum, if word reached Master Fauchenot that I was helping you. I see, we're sorry to have bothered you. Alright, Dick on, tell me. What's going on? What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alize I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea. You never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? Nah, not really. It kind of sucks. It's complicated. And I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levia. No matter how discreet Master Fauchenot may have been, usually our family's doings never stay secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you to the city now, of all times? Well, the world's gonna end, you know. Gotta kind of get some information we can actually use to, like, stop it, you know. We have questions, and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about the apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Fortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. Wish there was more I could do to help. I just own a freaking store. I just make coffee. I don't know why you came here expecting answers. But maybe there is. You're a visitor, Charlene, aren't you? Yes. Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none of the wiser. Ah, 5-head maneuver, I like it. Okay, I say. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food. And you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Yeah, they'll never suspect a thing with my body armor here, and my sword and shield. That's a spirit, pay attention now. And also, quite possibly, I'm the most famous person in Eorzea. Sure. Well, I guess I would actually not mean much in Charlene, but still. So we went. Each of these dishes need to go. The tea set is for the chatty group. We're sitting by the water's edge. Oh my god, hold on. Tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Cool. The omelet is one for our regulars. Omelette is for one of our regulars. Highlander Nice by the name of Gisela. Oh, I know her. I saw her earlier. She's... one day I'll be able to type. Sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. So she's not going to have the answers, but the friend will. Behind them, you should see Migote Gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Typo, by the way. Got all that. If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. Well, good news. 5-head, just write it down. Place the correct dish on the first customer's table. Okay, so they wanted the tea set. Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. The Tolofo who? Did she just hit Fan Daniel and Xenos with a WH Omega lol, is that? WH Omega lol. I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. If you want to hear about ritual or arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Never talk to me again. Dear Slur, got the above I'm starving. Never known the service to be this slow. They wanted the omelette, as it's colloquially called. Finally, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. Never do that again. A blue sky do? We can't do. What the Talafoi? Yes, I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. Ben had some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. All these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood. Best stay out of it, I say. The fool made the right decision. I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Smut tier. Well, I'll ignore that name. I'll also ignore this. Urbane banter with a smile. I'm half tempted to, but I want... Okay, we're doing it. We're clicking it. We're clicking it. Now, you don't need to butter me up, you know? I've already ordered one of the most expensive things on the menu. Tuh! Look, it was worth a try. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. So, the end of days. Let's talk about the apocalypse. At least I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. Must be time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't gotten here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual life specimens, and so forth. So named for these folks who trail after the reapers in the fields. Picking up every grain which was missed. The reaper is literally a farmer. I love that. By all accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Talafoi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing around in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're cutting loads in from the docks all day. Never been this hectic before, not like this. So we need to go to the docks to get information, I see. In trouble with the customers, were you able to get anyone talking? I got a whole bunch of people talking. Oh, they were talking all right. They were talking the talk and walking the walk, if you catch my drift. Interesting, they seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the cadets are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to We'll never get over that name. Nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. The Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Yeah, the cup of coffee I promised. Noise, 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 noise. But let's enjoy a drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and the wagging tongues. Okay, where are we going now? Over here. Cool. They have elected to do a very slow start with Endwalker. Well, they ordinarily always go with a slow start. And they go with it specifically to world build. Because when things go off, then we can already care about everything else. There's like this mystery element going on to help try and keep the player engaged. Okay. Yes, it should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
Yeah, Graha kind of like nine-headed that freaking play.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
He was so obviously just trying to, like, dissuade them, right?
And
it's going to be like one of those cases where, like, he actually cared about them all along. He's just trying to protect them.
War. I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life's a part of a dream.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
So Labyrinthos is just, like, a known thing. Okay.
A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples.
Okay.
Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Guess we gotta go to Labyrinthos.
Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
They're preparing.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
5-head, let's go. I like it. Quest complete. A labyrinthine descent. Decided to share your revelations. This will be your final testament. I don't know why that just popped in my head. We should tell the others that we've learned about the cleaners. Go on to Numa, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Oh, we're getting hyped now. Oh, we're going to a new zone soon. Oh, I feel it. I feel it in the cockles of my heart. Okay, let's head on over. Making our way downtown, moving quick. The heck is this? Conditional virtue? Okay. Let's go, Tubi. We got a world to save. Do 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 do. My loyal assistant returns. Visit the lexicon on the first floor there. I need you to, you found something, haven't you? Yep. Oh, we got something, alright. Screw your books. We going to Labyrinthos. Welcome back into a straight, but for a walk and clear your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned on information to the gleaners. They've been doing some weird crap. We gotta go investigate it. I basically just gave the TLDR of it. We're heading to Labyrinthos. We're heading to Labyrinthos. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats. But as you say, the ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Ishtal observed earlier, Numa Numa's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Indostre and Alizé learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of the particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetuated by the Tolafri is wholly unlike those apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. Something's going down in Labyrinthos. I do not think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service of the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. Fine idea. What should we expect on there? Anything would be better than burying my head in another... Let's go with that one. Anything would be better than reading another freaking book. I understand not everyone is the studious type. Consider this a welcome change of pace, then. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books, and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That'd be a great help. Thank you, Raha. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Labyrinthos. There's the stairs over there. I'll show you where the entrance is. Did I nail the entrances? I think I know it. I think I know where it is. We're heading in the right direction. I'm just saying. Okay, we're like halfway there. We're halfway there. Nice shoulder. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here. You may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alizé and try not to fall behind. Off we go, then. Brisk pace. Stutter step. Wombo combo. Oh my god. Oh no, it's the worst speed ever. It's slightly faster than RP walking, but not nearly as fast as just running. Oh no. What the? Get over here. Auto run for the win. We cross this bridge. Joke's on you, I can sprint. I am speed. I'm like Lightning McQueen over here. Ha! Past ya. Oh, come on, we can lap her. You've been lapped. Up here. I was right. Oh. Oh, my sprint ran out. Oh, no. At least I have freaking Ninja Dragoon. A whole bunch of jobs I can go. Don't think you're going to beat me in a foot race. You're not. The Vostra. Not far now. We're off to see the labyrinthine of Sharlayan, I guess. Not the best freaking song I ever devised. I'm not gonna lie to you. Could it have been better? Probably. Here we are. To the store and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shards back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Already got them all. I'm ahead of the game. Pro gamer over here. What the heck is this? Oh, here's the studio. Sightseeing. Boom, got it. Alright, let's head to Labyrinthos. We got a will to save. Making our way downtown. Moving quick, moving fast. I love the music here. It's so freaking good. It's so good. Chocobo Keep. Let's go pick this up real quick. Nothing. Thank you. Well, we're all here now, yes. I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone, on the lift, and down we go.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
The Northern Empty. Labyrinthos. Place is so cool. Our first proper zone in Endwalker.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma.
Oh, that makes sense. Just move the We're gonna take the magma pit and push it somewhere else.
It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
You know, any kind of trip.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
You think?
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
The song? Oh, no.
Ugh.
Hello? What's going on? What's going on, Kyle?
Did you call to me just now?
No.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Ah, you know.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Bit suspicious. It's a bit suspicious, I think. Alright, we are here. Dang, okay, this zone's pretty big. Do we go on it? Do we begin our little adventure? Gather information in the upper Asinthos. Okay. First, what I want to do is get this etherite at least. One to the east. Mornville Forest. Aha! We made it up here. Oh, we haven't even heard the theme song yet for the battle. Ooh. Okay, theme music coming on. Battle song. Oh, clean. Simply clean. Okay. What we got over here? $156 yoms to the east. On away, back to the start. $75. Oh god, no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, it's up there. Oh, okay, that's easy. That's fine. It's okay then. Move on over. My life for a freaking writing map. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Let's move on over. We got this. In the bag. Move on up. Okay. Zone sure is pretty freaking cool, isn't it? Divine Veil, okay. Boom! Oh, that didn't kill him. Goodbye, troll. Attuning. Got it! At the buzzer. Boom. Boom. Big damage. Boom! Hit him with the atonement. Ooh, atonement animation's pretty clean, I'm not gonna lie. Boom! Walloped and or decimated. Okay, where's the next one? Southwest. Ah. Okay, so let's go do the original quest after that. I'll probably bring us to the next one. Which mount should we go with? Snowman, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. So we might go with like a cowboy. We might do that. I don't know. We can go with a couch. Let's go with Nightmare like I normally do. Okay. Aaronville. A village of errands. From Attack on Titan. You get to keep help will give more headaches because you don't have to look of a gleaner and no mood for idle chatter. So exhausted, took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates and have to pick up a mom that's running loose. Exhausted gleaners. Okay, okay. The gleaners are a bit sleepy. We think seeds should be item 1058, cumin seeds 1059, schnellberry 1060, I think 1061. My head feels like it's stuffed with moko grass. One more loads to take out and carry in. Why do all this at once to risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Kothan carrots for the Garbanian carrots? What then? Shade Retive has brought you about large shipments coming in and out of Labyrinthos. Okay. Those gathered here appear to be gleaners. Why don't you wander around? Okay. Okay, Kryl. That even is your real name. I know what I'm doing. Hauling books and ore and fauna. If all needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They did one just a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess just drops in our lap. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could they be clamping? Could it be that they're changing the layout, huh? Preparing for the next big expansion. The exchange with Dublin has brought about taking stock in Labyrinthos. Yeah, something's definitely going on here. I spy with my little eye. Hold on. Let me get this. This place is cool. Look at the view. Hello, Stola. What's going on? Nay, I'm not sure of my duties. I've not been down here in an age. Wish to get my bearings before I went bumbling about. When I can see, however, there is not obviously out of place. It seems that we have to resort to discreet inquiries, as usual. Imagine this whole place being filled with magma. Burn, baby, burn. Any luck in Doshe? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? Taking stock, long shipments. There we go. Got some information. What's the buzz? What's happening? This grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're setting more inventory somewhere else. I would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. We're having a bargain sale. Everything must go. We would do well to learn of what more, specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as to who has tasked them to do it. If you're a game industry, I have an idea. Like how I freaking kneel to freaking talk to her. Did one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped moments? Perhaps if you were helped capture said creatures, you should be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. Ah, busy work. I got it. Meantime, I'll turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. Compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. Okay, I'm gonna let Kryl put the moves on him, I guess. Terribly sorry to disturb you. I need to support this report of mine, and quickly. It's a bit overdue. Remind me of the approximate date the guild ship was enlisted to help facilitate the most recent operation. Interesting! Okay, she's going with the... I need to do with this report real quick. Tell me this important information. Mail the air, I think. Haha, spotted in the wild. You wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay you for your service, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Don't you worry, I got this. The name is Aaronville, friend. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these next-gen marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistake in our little fugitives. Happy to catch any. Stuff them in the sack. Gently, of course. You're just gonna throw them in a freaking Santa sack, okay. Bit rude. Bit mean. Where to begin, you wonder. I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Being a guard, there are beasts out there who won't hesitate to prey on a marmot. Or you. Also, just trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. See, they take you directly to the freaking ether. To these ether icons. Okay. I like how they, like, tune it down for all the other ones. And then Endwalker's like, no. Control yourself. Alright, where you are, you little marmot. Grizzled mouse, there we go. Hold on. Just take care of this little thing. Boom. Done and dusted. Hostile presence. Boom. Hammer the Sheltron. Get out the AoE. Boom. There we go. More pressing matters at hand. But the mice. Chip Squeak! Get over here, you jabroni. Barely have you ready the second the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Get over here, you freaking jabroni. We're going mouse hunting. The day's breaking. Do they have an artificial sun? That's my question. Or is it just like they turn on the freaking overhead lights? Yeah, maybe don't have all these freaking like carnivores right next to when you're handling delicate freaking fauna. Just saying. Hunting troll. Hit him with a boom! Grizzled mouse. Sweet! Ratsack. Dude, Ratsack? Nice name. The rodent nimbly invades your grasp before once more disappearing into the trees. This freaking rat. Get over here. Ah, here's the Labyrinthos song. Oh yeah, look, the artificial sun. It's so cool. Get the tree out the way. There we go. That's so cool. This song is super unsettling. Kind of like it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Grizzled mouse. Gotcha now, jabroni. Get in the sack. The rat sack. Squeak, squeak! More prepared for its speed this time, you succeed in closing the sack over the elusive quarry. Got it. Dang, we're so good. See, the question now becomes, do we do roulettes just to get XP? Should we do that? No. Glorified rat catcher. This hurts me. I just gotten all of them. Oh, they swapped these around. So melee DPS is over here and heals on the right. I'm not going to get used to that. Yeah, I'm not going to get used to that. Fix it, Yoshi P, please. Thanks. Reaper, Sage. Aaronville. That's your fare. Track down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Got him. Oh, there's the odd moment out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Alright, big grizzly. Not gonna lie to you. Thankfully, the moments seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's too soon to release them to the habitat. Good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos now in perpetuity. The officials who had us working day and night of late. The honorable members of the Forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. These were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. They are literally preparing a fallout shelter. They are moving everything else they don't need out and moving everything in that they need. So they're getting things they can breed for food. I don't know what the Forum had planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Indostre. Is it the Gleaner you mentioned, the one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I inquire of the students of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decision of late have not sat entirely well with us. That's why we made a descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing these decisions put into action, we might more fully understand the reasoning. Why is it practical? Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls, other animals to capture, and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more of the for your services. Nah, we got it. That confirms that fan theory. Labyrinthos are going to be used as a fallout shelter. Did you learn anything new from your friend? Hell yeah, we did. Oh, we got this. So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I say that fits within everything else we've heard thus far. We also discovered that when the operation was begun, the Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put the people to this great work some 4 days after the Tolafoi made the chilling proclamation. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity, thus am I inclined to trust that the calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives a distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development, and I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. This plan was long in the making. They were but waiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Tolafroi's declaration was what set it all in motion. Seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we invested, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archaeon? From there, we can reach the lower... Here we go! The keening! It's the keening! The sound! Ho 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 ho! Lore's happening! Crowd, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a little bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that'll stop me from soldiering on. Just be about it, then. At least allow us to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I can remember the way to the Archaeon. We followed the path east, to the forest where you were chasing after that mouse, or marmot, was it? And which is the trolls you need to watch out for. They have no concern to me. You have to not call it the rat sack. Rat sack. Rat sack. Woo! Where's this thing again? 431 Yalms to the south. Labyrinth is just so freaking cool. I'm not gonna go down there yet because, you know. Let's be honest. I don't want to make my way back up here without an aetherite. Dude, the artificial sun is so freaking cool. This zone is just so cool. I love it. I didn't think I'd like it as much as I am now from before the game came out, but love the vibe here. Giant waterfall. Alright, but there's a freaking aetherite. Oh, yeah. Attuned to this immediately. we go. There we go. Okay, let's talk to everybody. Don't worry about me, I'm hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that. Let's discuss this later. Investigation demands undivided attention. You should know it's the Keenan, come on. We just told you about it. It's obviously that's what it is. We caught a mist on our way here. The sprays kept the air humid, so the habitat feels as close as possible as a natural forest. The foremost material archive in Charlian. Should love to explore treasure shelf by feet. We have little time for indulgences. Behold the Archaeon. As Numa Numa serves as Charlian's literary archive, so does the structure house the city's wealth of material data. The archive too is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, and access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. In those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In manner of speaking, Archaeon contains a physical history of Charlotte's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Ooh, more gear. Well, we won't learn anything of value staying out here. Let's proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. We got a gemstone trader, okay. What you got for me over here? What you got? What you got? What you got? Show me the money, the mustard, the moolah. Yeah, go chunk. Okay. Let's head on over here. Move on in. Archaeon Custodian. Hold on. Triple Triad. You just spoke my name. Okay, let's do this. Real quick. 3 open. Oh, we're gonna win. Oh, I'm about to crush this. Put you there. Take those. We take these. Boom. Oh, I'm slaughtering this. Oh, easy for me. Easy. Alright. I'm not gonna grind this out. Potion seller. I'd like your finest potions. Peruse, you are clearly like Lena's, then might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we'd better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? No. That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. They're all hands on deck for this. Wait, so this is as far as we're going to go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late. We're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let's step outside for the moment, shall we? Students of Baldessian. He knows. He's gonna tell Fortunal, isn't he? Fortunal. The Four must be wary of exposure indeed to be so heavily restrict the use of public institutions. If they're going to close our facilities, they ought to announce it. Students must be furious. The pavilions are constructed in the shape of a mortar. This upper layer is called the outer circuit, and the medial circuit lies one tier below us. We are at an impasse. We have no other leads that should like to pursue this one further. I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. I say just jump. I pop bubble. We go in. Lickety split. We got this. There's likely the people in this area involved in the destruction in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the left. Let's ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. 5 head. Just go in the elevator. Or the elevator. Oh my god, okay, we got a lot of people to ask here. Or more like 2. Alright, where are we going? Bemused student. Am I taking the left? Oh no, we were just students. They won't let us into the Archaon, even though we found. Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around Tranquility, so we thought to donate to the vaults. Squeak, squeak! Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, suppose that you have let it taste. Open again. Okay, cool. Bone-weary worker. Got that freaking alchemist drip? Okay. What's that? Take you down the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment of rest. I did see a Gleaner fellow heading out the gate, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Or at least he's pointing us in the right direction. At least we have that. The outer circuit. Wait, there's one not that far south of here. Let's go pick it up. 223. 207. 187. Oh, I got a new location, Park. 130 to the southwest. Oh, it's in the tier below us. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a pity. Dude, this place is beautiful, though. Oh my god. Okay. Now, search for the pack-bearing Galena. Okay, I would love to, if this game would let me. Move up, thank you. Move on up over here. Where the heck is this Galena at? Hello? Where are you? You over here? How about over here? Okay, well, I'm out of bounds now. Where the heck is this dude? Where's the leak, ma'am? Ah, oh, it's Aaronville. Wait, you're frightened away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close, very close. I got it. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kind, but the one after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green, it's a cry, a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with a sleeping dart. Green feathers and caws, okay. The effect is short-lived, so I'll lie in wait by the riverbank to claim a koi. Be sure to hit the right one. Oh, I'm gonna nail this. I've played FPS games for years, we got this. Okay, green feathers and caw. Walk, walk. Got it. I think that was the one. Looks like it has a hornbill. We did it. Boom! Sniped it. 360, no scope. Doritos inbound. Boom. Actual marksmanship. Nailed it!
A fair shot.
Oh my god, he has voice acting.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
You know when this voice acting is going to be an important scene. You just know it.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Yeah. Helping out Aaronville again.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
I'm just saying, I think I know.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties.
That makes sense. Okay, yeah, cool.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands.
Yeah, okay, we're coming back here at the end.
To the truth.
I'm confident in my theory now.
Those who
That's
are,
so cool.
The researchers involved in this secretive work are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill?
Food.
An experiment?
No, food.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research.
Dude, like a show just about the gleaners and like and their adventures going off and like getting these specimens could be really cool.
I'd be more
I'm just
inclined
saying.
to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Mericidia
What?
name dropped?
Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Now, just bring us down. Just bring us down below will help.
Perhaps you might
We're
reward
glad.
us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
Oh, we got you baited.
I
Okay.
will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
He's thinking.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Okay.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This
Just
is the
climb it,
perfect
Forehead.
solution.
Great strategy. That's gonna work well.
You're quite welcome. But
Dude,
consider
Anvil's
yourselves
great. I love him.
warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Good day, sir. Good day. I say good day.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Going Minecrafting. Creeper. Oh man. Well, I'm just standing there. Creeper. Oh man. First of all, I want to get this canal here. I want to get this map completion as much as we can. How far north this extends. Okay, let's head on up over here. If I can actually climb it, it would be great. Apparently not. Come on, Almo, I believe in you. I believe. We can do this together. You're gonna lose to a motorbike? Come on. It's bird thing versus machine. Hatchet Canal, good. Okay, cool. Let's make our way down south. Dude, Labyrinthos is pretty big. I think. It's big vertically, right? Like, left to right and up down, it's not, but like vertically. It's like, you have this outer layer, then you go down another one. It's so cool and it's so unique in zone design. I'm really satisfied with it so far. West, east, west. Oh. That's a bit of an issue. Just spraying mist everywhere. Just spraying. Okay. Never would have noticed this cave on my own. Thank the skull that Anvil knew of it. And you were there to persuade him to share it. The medial circuit, which Anvil mentioned, is the tier directly below us. Unlike the lowest level labyrinthos, with its rigid security, one can usually roam the middle layer quite freely. Let's see what we might find. I think I peek a quick peek inside. Not quite peek, no. Took a quick peek inside. Because I've never streamed for 4 hours straight before. We doing it, though. We doing it. This thing, but I hear something moving ahead. Creatures honed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slaving beasts aside, we'll need to watch our footing. Turn our straps before we continue. More gear, thank you. Medial circuit. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear. I say we head in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. I don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. Meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Kind of surprised they didn't use the NPC following mechanic here. Joke's on you. I got a freaking strategy for this. Holy Spirit, or Holy Circle. Dang, this is big. Okay, Ambo. Let's go. Dang, this is pretty big. Anything in here? Yes, there is. To the south. Okay. Destination. Mythal cap? Oh, look at these things! Look at them! Aww. Boom. Hit with one of these, boom. Boom! I'm telling you, I think they changed like the sound design at least. It sounds crispy. Let's help them out. Come on, we got this. Help them out. Boom. I was gonna hit him with a Requiescat. Okay, let's move forward. Come on. Southwest. So it's gonna be like here. To the west. Yeah, it's like right over there. At least I know where they are now. Dang, how big is this freaking astrologian one? Come on, we got this. Get over here. Group them up. AoE. Okay, we got this. We got this. AoE. Big damage. Boom. Holy Spirit. Boom. Get out of here. Okay, let's move. We got an ether current to get, people. We got it. 123 to the northwest. Yeah, like I said, it's like right there. This was not that dangerous, just some freaking fungus. Northeast. Ah, it's right there. I see you. Yeah, mine now. Dibs. You're mine now. Boom. Okay, we're heading down south. West. Heading to the west. From the east. To the west. Boom. Hello, medial circuit. Not media circuit. Not injured if you don't count my pride. Telling you, she's hearing the keening. That mineshaft was infested with mythal caps. Some sort of research project, I wonder. I suppose they are most unusual creature. Why did they develop such long limbs? Will you shuffle about narrow tunnels? Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Survey the area at the designated location. Okay, now, this freaking moss freaking jabroni. Get over here. Boom. Hit him with the 1-2. Hit him with the 1-2. Joke's on you. Bam! Boom. Riot Blade. Oh! Royal Authority. Boom! Dunked on him. Okay. We are in the medial circuit now. We got one to the north. We'll probably be there anyway, so... Let's go for a new location. I'm still in the level 80 quests. This story is going to be insane. Isn't it? Ha! Now I know where we are. This is Mariel Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on the cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. So this facility, where we oversee those efforts, the fruits of the research, so I hear. More notable successes might make it to Dagor. Foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables were without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. See no gleaners hereabout, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the Forum's plan, their underlying motivations, worth looking into, wouldn't you say? How'd you guys get down here? Where's the leak, ma'am? The rest of us will do the same or cast about for stuff. Yo, who turned the sun off? Oh, Alisaie's over here. Let's go see what she has to say. Told this Connor holds the harvest meant for the lot is here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, cool. Alpha, no. Cryo. I don't know why she's not talking about the cleaning. Or the cleaning. A field full of ripe vegetables being left to rot in the vine. Not a single picker hard at work. Clearly producing readily available fresh food is not on the farm's priority. They're getting the seeds. That's what they're doing. They don't care about the food themselves, they care about the seeds. Harried Harvester. What crops are we using? As you can see, this one is a variety of grape. One needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Highly surprising given that its native is a particular locale and the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transitions into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is even ever contested, as you might expect, used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it to Locus Amoenus. The forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climate we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Okay. So this is based off of Graha's homeland. Curiouser, curiouser. Do I have art to be taken down below? One I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence a stack of crates at the top of that hill over there. God, hauling that loud up that slope with a job and a half. We're gonna hide in the crates, aren't we? Oh, I see what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull a bayonetta. I think it's a bayonetta. Is it a bayonetta? I think it's a bayonetta. Jepke. Well, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the form has us filling out orders a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I've pressed for an explanation. It was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Yeah, they're preparing an evacuation. So, Labyrinthos isn't a fallout shelter. It's basically them preparing for the apocalypse. Interesting. Okay. To the east. Got it. Let's go get this ether icon, shall we? No. 94. 75. Eight to the... Oh, it's right there. Dibs. Nailed it. Okay, 474 to the west. Okay, let's move on over here. So far, so good. Ah, your shoulder's right here. Okay, cool. I was wondering where she was. Stuck a crate in the hills going below. That sounds promising. I'll gather the others and join you there. The medial circuit. Okay, so I streamed for like 4 hours and 15 minutes. I want to take a bit of a break. I'll probably stream again later today. Most likely what's going to happen. What I might also do is do some of the MSQ off screen. Well, nah, I'll just stream it. I'm streaming the entire MSQ. So when I do MSQ, I'll stream it. So yeah. What I'm going to do probably is rest my voice, go get Reaper, level it up a bit, maybe. And then sometime in the afternoon, we'll probably pick up on the MSQ, maybe in a few hours from now. Maybe like 4 or 5 hours, somewhere like that. I'm not sure yet. But yeah. Really good stream so far. I'm really glad with how it's turning out. Thank you all for tuning in. My pleasure for making the video. If you enjoyed it, please leave a like and subscribe and comment down below with your favorite moments so far. We did a lot so far. We did a little bit of Pokemon. And we got into Endwalker. We played the Q game and we got in. Thank you all for tuning in. Stay safe out there, everybody. Have a great day. I'll see you in a few hours. Bye-bye, everybody.